Puh. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doopy-doo.
Puh.
I hate grates. Hello? Hello? Can anybody hear me?
What do you want?
I want out of here.
Forget it!
What kind of way is that to treat a guest? We won't give up that easily, will we?
Open sesame! That must have been the wrong incantation. Hey? Hello?
Don't make so much noise in there! What do you want?
Where am I?
Honey, if I answered that question every time one of you loonies asked me, I wouldn't even have time to go to the bathroom anymore. Listen, honey, I'm not paid for talking. Anything else?
Who am I?
You are by far the most annoying patient I've ever had to guard.
Patient? Am I sick then? I certainly don't feel sick.
Listen, sweetie, you're in a room with padded walls. Why don't you try to figure it out for yourself?
I'm not insane. Isn't that so, Harvey?
Right, she isn't insane.
Do you hear? Harvey agrees.
You really are an odd couple, the both of you.
Why can't I remember anything?
I'm not going to explain that to you yet again. Only so you can forget it during your next treatment again.
Why is it so hot in here?
That might be due to the air conditioner being turned off.
What air conditioner? There's no air conditioner in here.
Do you think the doctor is stupid enough to have an exposed ventilation shaft in your cell? The air conditioner is hidden behind the padding, of course.
Is that so? An air conditioner behind the padding. That does make much more sense, of course. Can you turn on the AC for me, please?
I'll have to think about that. If you keep quiet from now on, maybe later.
Can you turn on the AC for me, please?
I'll have to think about that. If you keep quiet from now on, maybe later.
Let me out! This is an emergency!
Oh, is it?
I have to pee.
Ah, the good old I have to pee trick. Truly a classic. Do you honestly think you get to be a warden in an asylum for the insane if you ever fall for that one?
What if I really have to pee?
Yeah, very clever.
I really have to seriously, urgently go pee.
Don't try that with me. Just don't.
I'm a bit dizzy.
Well, that's probably because of the stale air in there. I suppose I could get up now, walk over to the controls of the AC, and provide you with some fresh air. But then again, maybe I won't.
It's much too hot in here.
You can take it.
I'm hungry.
Dinner's at 6. It's a shame that all you'll get is bread and water again. It's free choice day at the cafeteria, you know.
I need to check what the weather is like.
Well, the early autumn sun is resting low in an orange sky. The air is so clear that the distant light is sparkling in the mountain reflections. It's around 65 degrees Fahrenheit. It's a lovely day outside, but you won't be able to see it, I'm afraid.
Oh, I'm mistaken. No emergency at all.
That's even better. Anything else?
I couldn't help but notice how skillfully you're guarding this door.
Ah, you noticed that, eh? So you might have also noticed that I have my own technique. I developed it at the last tournament. Yep.
Really? So you're a famous athlete? Do you play on a team or something?
Oh, I play golf. Mini golf. Yep.
Mini golf? I'm getting all dizzy.
And with good reason, sweetheart. You know what? I'll turn on the AC for you. You can cool off a bit that way.
Are you the sound-absorbing type of padding? I'll take that as a yes. Ha! Ha! I wonder what the padding is for.
Sound insulation, I guess.
You mean no one can hear us in here?
It's still worth a try.
Ah!
Will you cut it out in there?
I can't reach between the gaps with my fingers. I can't reach between the gaps with my fingers. I don't want a table that boring. Now maybe if it was a pool table. Hey, Harvey, do you want to play emergency room?
Only if I get to play the surgeon.
In that case, I'll give it a pass. Not without consulting my interior decorator. How do you feel about this chair, Harvey?
It's hiding something.
You think so? It looks so harmless.
That's just a cover, believe me.
Let's see how detachable this chair leg really is. That didn't do much now, did it? If only I had something pointy. Oops. I broke my chair leg.
Yeah, baby. Let's trash the whole place.
There's a draft coming from behind this gap. The grate doesn't seem to be impressed. Quite the contrary, in fact. It seems to be mocking me. It's a flathead chair leg, but a Phillips screw head. I could just cry, Harvey. I can't loosen these screws.
Aw, come on. You should be able to eat screws like that for breakfast. That certainly wouldn't have stopped you when you were little.
What do you mean by that?
Well, you used to be able to pull off a pretty cool trick.
Could I juggle burning chainsaws?
Not exactly that, but a couple of stupid screws would never have been an obstacle for you.
I must have been an extra laid-back kid. What else do you know?
That isn't how it works. Just remember, I'm a projection of your subconscious.
Nobody's perfect.
I can give your memory a boost, but you'll have to show me things that remind you of your childhood.
Like the screws?
Exactamundo.
And then?
Then I'll tempomorph us to the past.
Cool. I'm ready, Harvey.
Shall I tempomorph you to the past now?
Yeah, tempomorph me to the past.
As you wish. Hold on.
So this is the past? It looks like our old basement at least. And look at me. I'm young.
We've jumped back about 10 years.
Don't I have to be careful now that I don't run over my own grandpa or something?
No more than usual. We're just observing your memory here.
Ah, I see. So I don't have to be careful in case I step on some dinosaur eggs.
Not if you can find any.
I know what day this is. My father locked me up in the basement because I teased the neighbor's boy. His name was Albert or...
Alfred. Alfred Marcel.
Alfred Marcel? Like in Dr. Marcel? Oh no!
You better believe it. He's the son of the doctor in charge of the asylum.
Whoa!
But this shouldn't be a concern for us. We're here to teach you the art of loosening screws without a tool.
All right then.
I have to get my bearings first. I'll go first, if you don't mind. We can take turns, okay?
Okay.
It's a solid rake with a long handle. I wonder if Edna can use this thing. The window is closed. I might be able to squeeze through, but I can't do it without Edna's help. Maybe Edna can open the window for me. I should talk to her about it. One time, Edna put firecrackers in the furnace, but there was no fire in the furnace back then. Edna's playmate Alfred was there instead. I wonder if Edna has any ideas about this furnace. This pile of firewood is home to a vast population of hidden arachnids. I should ask Edna if she can use the wood for anything. How long does oil have to sit before it congeals? Maybe Edna will know what to do with the oil. I should ask her. This is rosehip thistle marmalade. Mattis, Edna's father, got that from Grandma. Mattis stored it in the basement because it keeps the rats away. This is interesting. The screws keep this plate in place. I remember. It's all coming back to me. Edna was able to loosen the screws. All I have to figure out now is exactly how she did it. This is the last piece in this puzzle, I'm sure of it. You could open the door with it, if it wasn't locked. I can see the kitchen. Nobody there, and the key isn't in the lock. Edna won't be able to do anything either. The key is missing. I wonder if Edna's just tried the handle. Vermilion, Norwegian Umbra, and Chinese Gooseberry Pastel. Actually, Edna prefers finger paints, but she might still be interested in this. A jar full of rusty nails. You'll know 100% if someone has had their tetanus shot with these. Maybe I should ask Edna if she could use them. Empty. Edna isn't one of those kids who likes to play with empty boxes, but I can ask her anyway. Can you reach the window with a rake?
This almost sounds like it could work. I could give it a try, if you let me.
Maybe we can make a fire.
That should be fun, but I don't have a lighter.
Look what's in the box!
What is it?
A bunch of nothing! Gotcha!
Oh, Harvey.
Maybe we can open the door with the oil from the can.
Nice idea, but there isn't any oil.
Do you remember this furnace, Edna?
Ah, yeah, the good old furnace.
Did you already try the handle?
I'm beginning to think that this tempo morphing wasn't such a good idea after all. You don't know how I can get out of here.
Don't worry, I'll teach you. And that will help you in the present as well. Maybe we can find something that fits into the keyhole.
Let's see. Maybe something like a key?
Geez, why so cranky?
Sorry, Harvey. I was just so looking forward to the past. And now, all I get to see is this basement.
I'll find a way out, don't worry. Hey, Edna, I found some screws. I know now. You have to loosen these screws to get out of here.
That doesn't really help us much, does it? Now we've got the same problem as the one in the present.
All right. I'll have another look around. I promise you I'll get us out of here. Maybe these rusty nails can help us out.
How do you reckon?
Well, I wasn't completely finished with planning yet. If you can paint yourself into a corner, maybe we can paint ourselves a way out.
Don't be ridiculous, Harvey.
Not be ridiculous? Why stop now?
Right?
Hey, Edna, can you open the window for me, please?
Even I can't reach. If I could, do you think I'd still be sitting down here? I don't want to disturb the spiders. I don't want to disturb the spiders. It's already open. Ouch! Hot!
Edna? Will you help me up there? Just for a second?
Yeah, I think I can manage.
It collects rainwater. Nope, there ain't no monkeys in there. This leads back into the house. Maybe Edna knows how I can get through there. This leads back into the house. It's a gorgeous day. If you can't think of anything else to say, talk about the weather. This is the house of the... Oh dear, seems like I can't remember all the details after all. Maybe we can call the neighbors for help. I'd better ask Edna what she thinks of that. Oh, there's somebody sitting there. The guy on the left is Mattis, Edna's father. But on the right, hey, isn't that Alfred Marcel? That's the son of Dr. Marcel, the head of the asylum. Edna had to play with him a lot back then. But why is he sitting here eating ice cream with Mattis when Edna's locked inside? I don't get it. It says that the chestnut burglar has escaped again. We'll have to watch our chestnuts closely now. Just a second. This is interesting. It says he escaped by using a chewed-off tone. The chestnut burglar has escaped again. Maybe Edna can learn something from him. Guess what? The chestnut burglar has escaped again.
Oh no, not again. Last time he took 3 trees in our street alone.
Police are saying that he escaped using a chewed-off toenail.
Really? A gnawed-off toenail shouldn't be hard to come by. And now? I'm really curious to see if this is gonna work. I can't believe it! It really did work! The latch isn't held by the panel anymore. I can just open the door. This really is our old kitchen. I can't wait to go on exploring my past. No, not yet. Was all just about to come back to me.
I'm sorry. This was all I could remember. At least you learned how to loosen screws.
Right. Thanks, Harvey. Where would I be without you? That doesn't work that way. Look here, Harvey. I've invented the world's first chair leg sharpener ever.
Cool. This would work great for vampire hunting. After we escape, we'll make millions.
No, Harvey is my best friend.
Well, sweetheart, what is it now?
I feel a little chilly now. Can you turn off the AC again, please?
No. Fresh air is good for you. And with any luck, it'll make you drowsy.
I'd like to know more about mini-golf.
Well, who doesn't? Have I already told you that I play in the professional league? Yep.
And I bet Mommy bought the club for you.
Ha! Do you think that a Babbitt & Son can be bought in just any store?
Where did you get it? Did you steal it? I think this is all very exciting.
Watch your mouth! I've never stolen anything in my life.
Where did you get it then? Is it from the junkyard? You can find the most curious things there.
Watch your mouth! Nobody throws out a gem like a Babbitt & Son.
Where did you get it then? Did you carve it from a whale's jawbone?
Ha! The whale has yet to be born! Whose jawbone can compete with the impact of a genuine Babbitt & Son?
I give up. Where did you get it?
My father made it for me. Jeffrey Francis von Babbitt Sr.
Really?
As he lay on his deathbed, with shaking hands, he handed over his own Babbitt & Son titanium 7 iron. His lucky club. He told me to use it like he taught me.
You're a real daddy's boy, aren't you?
My father was a great man.
And an incredible mini-golfer, I'm sure.
Yep.
That sounds like one of those sophisticated father and son relationships.
Yes, my father was a very sophisticated man. He was so suave that he always wore a tuxedo. Sometimes at night, I even put on his top hat, just to find out how it felt to be as debonair as my father. Do you mean that kind of sophisticated?
Well... Anyway, thanks for sharing this completely useless information with me. I wonder if my father was a mini-golfer too.
What did you say, sweetheart? Your father was many things, but mini-golfer wasn't one.
What do you know about him?
There are things that are better left in the past. Oh boy. Father a mini-golfer. That really cracks me up. Thanks for the laugh. Is that all? Or do you want to know anything else?
Why don't you take your daddy's club
and whack it across your skull?
You're mean. My poor father. Just you wait. Let's see if you're still laughing when I turn the AC back on.
This has to go as well.
I think if I apply a little bit of force, I can pry it out of its casing. Help a lady out here, will you, Harvey? And... Ugh. What do you think of that, Harvey?
Cool! A broken fan! We could build a great broken helicopter from the parts!
What on earth would we possibly do with the broken helicopter?
Right. We'd still need somebody who could fix it.
Or we could just try and find another way out of here.
All the better. There must be hundreds of people out there who can fix a helicopter.
No, it's broken.
But we could build a perfect broken helicopter from the parts.
What on earth would we possibly do with the...
Right.
Or
All the... There...
I'll not.
This Edna is a real challenge, Holgor.
That's Dr. Marcel's voice. It's coming from beyond this grate.
Quick, maybe we can listen in on what they're saying.
What do you mean by that, Dr. Marcel?
I'm at the end of my tether. It's been 10 years, and she can still remember.
You're afraid she might find out what really happened back then?
Pah! Nobody will believe her. Who's gonna believe a loony? The daughter of a convicted murderer.
So why are you worried?
I'm not worried. I just hate her resistance.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. My dad? A murderer?
There's something rotten in the state of Denmark.
Yeah, this Dr. Marcel is hiding something. As soon as we're out of here, we'll have to clear the good name of my father. And yet again, Harvey, a great.
So now what? Shall I nibble your toenails for you now?
Sturdy. Sturdy. The great doesn't seem to be impressed. Dr. Marcel and Holger are gone. Well, here we go again. I'm starting to get the hang of this. Closed. As was to be expected. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Unfortunately, the screws are on the outside, so I can't reach them. Help! I'm being held prisoner here! Where have all the heroes gone? All those knights in shining armor? Where are all those annoying do-gooders when you really need them? Maybe you can chew through the bars, Harvey.
I'm afraid I can't. My teeth are made of terry cloth.
Now that's what I call a beautiful desk. I'll take it. How much is it? What? Nah, that's too rich for my blood. I don't actually want to take it.
Why not?
Dr. Marcel has been sitting on it.
Ick.
Look here, Harvey. Dr. Marcel's chair.
Looks kind of ominous, as if a trace of him still lingers.
Yuck, Harvey. Look here, Harvey. Dr. Marcel's desk.
Let's fart on the desktop!
I won't burn my best buddy. What do you think of this, Harvey?
I remember this ugly mug.
Will that be enough for a flashback?
Trouble is, I don't really want to remember this little moron Alfred.
What do you think of this, Harvey?
I remember this ugly mug.
Will that
Trouble.
The encyclopedia might be tedious, but I generally don't burn books. Not without a lighter, anyway. A polo mallet. That's definitely Dr. Marcel's distinct signature. I'd love to have such a distinguished signature myself.
Wait a second. Wasn't there something...
What is it? What was there?
For the life of me, I can't remember the details.
Does the signature remind you of anything, Harvey?
Vaguely, yes. I think you taught yourself how to forge signatures once upon a time.
I was able to forge signatures? Cool. Let's tempo morph into the past.
Edna?
I want this signature.
Edna?
I'll be able to order medication for Dr. Marcel from the internet.
Edna!
And sign binding contracts with the record industry in his name.
Edna! We cannot tempomorph to the past.
What? But you said whenever you see something that reminds you.
That's right. But this isn't exactly your old diary. This time to the time when you acquired your skill.
So I'm supposed to find this needle in a haystack.
I believe it had something to do with learning. If you can find a remnant from your past, something from your school maybe, that should be enough to take us back to the past again.
You mean tempomorph us?
Yes, tempomorph us.
Right. I'll just call my moving company. Yikes!
Well, if it isn't Miss Edna, how did you manage to get out of your cell?
I had to go to the bathroom and got lost.
Aww. Come to Ulgor and I'll show you the way. The way back to your cell.
Ha! Never!
Ha! Never!
You can't hide behind the desk forever.
We'll see about that.
If you don't step away from the door immediately, I'll set my attack rabbit on you.
Ha 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 ha.
Sick, Harvey, sick!
Grrr.
Hey, Holgar!
What do you say? Are you going to cooperate now?
I want to talk to Dr. Marcel. At once.
The doctor is out. You can talk to him as soon as he's back. Until then, you'll be put back in your cell.
Never!
As you wish. We might as well wait here, even if it takes all day long. I've got plenty of time.
Hey, Holgar!
What do you say? Are you going to cooperate now?
It's not too late to become friends.
We are not your enemies, Edna.
Will you stop erasing my memory and destroying my ego, then?
Oh, no. Probably not.
Great friends.
What's that? Are you coming now?
Don't you want to know how I can escape?
Sure. Fire away.
That mini-golf guy let me out.
Babbitt? He's getting less and less reliable. Dr. Marcel will be frothing at the mouth when he comes back from town. Be that as it may, you're coming with me now. I'll put you back in your cell.
Ha! Never!
Don't you want to know how I can escape?
Sure. Fire away.
I had help from the outside.
Ha 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 ha. From whom, I might ask? Your dead father, maybe?
My dad is dead?
You might not remember everything, but this asylum is your home now. It has been for a long time. Come here. I'll put you safely back in your cell.
Ha! Never!
What do you know about my father?
Besides him being a murderer?
Those are lies. I eavesdropped on you.
Listen, sweetheart. Your father was a murderer. He admitted his guilt, and he was sentenced. That's all you need to know.
Don't you want to know how I can escape?
Sure. Fire away.
I possess secret powers. One step closer and I'll turn you into a bulldog.
Oh, yeah?
Luga!
It worked! I didn't know I had it in me.
Quit this nonsense and get over here already. I'll put you back in your cell.
Ha! Never!
Don't you want to know how I can escape?
Sure, fire away.
My ragdoll rabbit temple morphed me to the past. That's where I learned to use my super toenails as a multi-tool.
Ha ha! You've always been very resourceful. It's a shame not much of that will be left once Dr. Marcel's therapy begins to work. Come on now, I'll put you back in your cell.
Ha! Never!
Don't you want to know how I can escape?
Sure, fire away.
None of your business, bucko.
I don't even care. As long as you come over here so I can put you back in your cell.
Ha! Never!
I want to talk to Dr. Marcel. At once.
The doctor is out. You can, until then,
Never! Hey, Holgar.
What do you say? Are you going to cooperate now?
Ha! Never!
You can't hide behind the desk forever.
We'll see about that.
Hey! Hold it! Hey! Hold it!
I love it.
Now that's what I call a beautiful desk. I'll take it. How much is it? What?
Closed.
That makes me angry. I'd have to get it open first.
Hey! Hold it! Hey! Hold it!
What do you think, Harvey? Did the doctor win his diploma playing polo?
Definitely.
The doctor's a polo professional.
Yes, I should get rid of him. But where to put him? Ah, I know! The cabinet! An exceptionally creepy buttercup. What do you make of this, Harvey?
Yummy! Veggies for supper.
I thought you had strict dietary requirements of pure candy.
I always eat whatever will cause the most damage.
Look, Harvey! Freedom!
Yippee! We're just inches away!
Take Skylight? Are you trying to tell me something? Only someone a few watts short of a light bulb would try that, Edna. Whoops!
Help! Murder!
Shh! I could look that a few yards, tops. I wonder what's in there. Whoa, that sounds like... Yeah, almost as if... Well, color me surprised. This is glass. I most certainly will not lug this thing around. Can't do that. Some of the pins are missing. Would you like to try some, Harvey?
Oh yeah! I'll probably mutate into some super being!
You're already a super being to me, Harvey. Look, Harvey, a comic book.
Yippee! It's Captain Useless and the Quiche of Death!
Yeah, I'd love that. That way, I could enjoy the view wherever I am. Unfortunately, the design of this window is somewhat awkward, and somebody has attached the view to the horizon. You must be joking. Harvey's my best buddy. Wow. Looks like I still have a long way to go. Hello! Nobody seems to hear me. Look, Harvey, an aerial.
Cool! Now we can make contact with a mothership!
I'm picking up plenty. Thank you very much.
At the same time, not far away.
Stay tuned for another mind-blowing story about people with big...
What the? Not again. Why don't we get cable here? So what? I'll just go back to watching the Looney Show.
Yes, folks, it's time once again for Edna Conrad and her dancing toenails.
It loses some of its appeal trying to get in instead of out.
Hey!
Uh-oh, I better skedaddle.
Wait, you little brat! What's the meaning of this? Come back here at once! You'll break every bone in your body!
Why don't you come and get me?
Well,
Oh, isn't that cute? Our mini-golf professional has a fear of heights. Coward, coward!
yeah, you just laugh. But eventually, you'll have to come down from there. And that's when I'll show you. Hey!
Uh-oh, I better skedaddle.
Wait, you little brat!
Babbitt is in there. I better not get too close to him.
What's going on here? What's the big idea walking around on your own? And how did you manage to get out of there? Let's go! Back to your cell!
Don't you want to hear my answer?
Foolishness! You'll have to get up earlier for that. Yep. Okay, Houdini. I might not know how you managed to escape, but one thing's for sure, it won't happen again. Hey!
Uh-oh, I better skedaddle.
Wait, you little brat! What's going on here? What's the big idea walking around on your own? And how did you manage to get out of there? Let's go! Back to your cell!
Don't you want to hear my answer?
Foolishness! You'll have to get up earlier for that. Yep. Okay, Houdini. I might not know how you managed to escape, but one thing's for sure, it won't happen again. Hey!
Uh-oh, I better skedaddle.
Wait, you little brat! What's the meaning of this? Come back here at once! You'll break every bone in your body!
Why don't you come and get me?
Well,
Oh, isn't that cute? Our mini-golf professional has a fear of heights. Coward, coward!
yeah, you just laugh. But eventually, you'll have to come down from there. And that's when I'll show you.
How much longer do you want to wait?
Until I've captured you, of course. There are only 2 ways down from this roof. One leads past me, but believe me, the other one is even more painful. In either case, you can't stay out there forever.
Why? What are you going to do about it? Are you trying to bore me to death? If so, I have a suggestion to make. You could tell me something about mini-golf, Dinkus.
Oh, you!
Take care. I'll go and enjoy my freedom. How much longer do you want to wait?
Until I've captured you, of course. There are only 2 ways. One, but in either...
Why? Do you want to turn off the AC? By the way, you shouldn't stand at an open window for too long. A bird could come and build a nest in your hollow skull.
Oh, you!
Take care. I'll go and enjoy my freedom. How much longer do you...
Until there are one, but in either...
Why? Would you like to use your phone-a-friend lifeline? You could call somebody who's not such an utter bonehead like you. Like a 5-year-old girl, for instance.
Oh, you!
Take care. I'll go and enjoy my freedom.
Hey!
Uh-oh, I better skedaddle.
Wait, you little brat! What's the meaning of this? Come back here at once!
What?
Well,
Okay.
yeah, but and... Hey!
Uh-oh, I better skedaddle.
Wait, you little brat! What's the meaning of this? Come back here.
Why don't...
Well,
Okay.
yeah, but and
Now the handle can't be pushed down anymore.
what the? Hey! What's going on? I'm still in here! Hello! Holgor! Dr. Marcel! Somebody! Oh, you!
Take care. I'll go and enjoy my freedom. Tiger Woods Jr. is blocking the window, and he looks irked. Even though a door comes in handy time and time again, I can't stand this one in particular. It's the same on this side. Locked. There's a guard sitting in this room. He's staring at a wall of surveillance monitors. Uh-oh. Someone's sitting there.
Is that you, newbie?
Yeah, I'm the newbie. Who else?
Everyone else knows not to bother me right now. Listen, don't disturb me, okay?
There's a year's supply of soaked paper cups in there. There's a huge selection. I'll take a particularly soggy specimen.
Empty. Empty. Why, it's completely empty. I wonder who could have drunk so much water. You don't say. Look, Harvey, an empty water dispenser.
I wonder who could have drunk so much water.
You don't say. Look, Harvey, you can see the whole asylum from here.
I can see letters in the monitors.
You are one strange bird.
Crazy, maybe, but a bird? Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Oh, Monitor Oracle, what are you trying to tell me?
In order to perceive my messages, just keep looking at me until understanding is achieved.
I hate to interrupt, but
Make it snappy.
did you drink all that water?
Don't remind me. I'm bursting. But I'm not supposed to leave my post. As if anything ever happens with the loonies. But I'm pretty strict in this respect. There's a reason why they call me Bladder.
Wow! All of the water?
Don't remind me, please.
It's unhealthy to hold it in for so long.
I'll manage. There's a reason why they call me Bladder.
The volume of your bladder must be enormous.
Well, I fell into a cauldron as a child.
You mean the magic cauldron?
No, just a regular cauldron.
Why don't you just go? I'll keep watch in the meantime.
Hey, it's not just about sitting around, killing time.
I wouldn't dare think of it that way. Speaking of water, I was on vacation once at Niagara Falls.
Stop talking about water already.
I would stand right next to the waterfall for hours on end.
Stop it!
And the gush and spray.
Ow!
And the water tumbling and pouring. Torrential. Streams. Swoosh.
Mercy!
Swoosh. Did you know that they found traces of water on Mars?
Stop talking about water already.
Channels that were left by runlets that washed around the rocks for eons.
Stop it!
Supposedly there were genuine creeks. Rapid streams that squeezed megagallon after megagallon through narrow canyons.
I'm almost there. Just one more, and I'll kill you.
I heard there's supposed to be rain.
Stop talking about water already.
Yes, really. It's going to be a veritable downpour.
Stop it!
It will start off as a light drizzle, but then it will start raining cats and dogs.
I'll kill you! I swear, I'll kill you!
A real rainstorm will be upon us. Splish, splash.
Why are you doing this to me?
Splish, splash. When I get home, the first thing I'll do is have a bath.
Stop talking about water already.
Oh my, isn't it marvelous when your whole body is submerged in warm water?
I'm not listening. I can't hear a word you're saying.
Too bad it always takes so long for the water to fill up the tub.
La 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 la.
My bathtub can hold hundreds of gallons.
Doobie 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 doo.
Once the tub even flowed over and flooded the whole house.
You see, I've been through the desert.
It took hours to mop up the mess.
On a horse with no name.
I can't even count how often I had to wring out the mop.
It felt good to be
It was all like splish, splash.
out of the rain.
Splish, splish, splish.
Shut your bloody trap!
My cousin is a firefighter.
Stop talking about water already.
You can't imagine how much pressure there is in those hoses.
I can!
The incredible column of water that's built up in there and the power that is unleashed when finally the valve is opened.
Do you want me to wet myself? Is that what you want?
I can still hear him shouting today. Turn on the hose! Turn on the hose!
Will you please leave me alone? Leave me alone!
Have you seen Waterworld with Kevin Costner?
Stop talking about water already.
Can you imagine that? A whole planet covered by
No!
water, and more water, and even more water, as far as the eye can see.
Mercy!
Water. I give up. I'm no match for your bladder.
Anything else?
Is that the master key?
It is indeed.
And it opens all the doors in here?
All but one. Mm-hmm.
Can I have it? I've misplaced mine.
Good one. As if Dr. Marcel would trust you with a master key. This master key is the single most important thing in this whole building. Not even Holgor has one. And I'm certainly not giving it to a noob like you.
Now, about that master key.
What else do you want to know?
Can I have it? Dr. Marcel says I should have it.
I don't believe a word of that. The doctor would never trust anybody else with the key. Not you, anyway.
What's that you're watching?
I'm watching the Loonies. Usually, I prefer TV, but there's something wrong with the aerial again.
Shame on those unreliable aerials.
It's not that bad. The morons can be quite amusing. The only problem is that you start getting a little loco yourself. If you keep staring at these monitors for too long, you'll see them start to form letters.
Did you drink all that water?
Don't remind me. I'm bursting. But I'm not supposed to leave my post. As if anything ever happens with the Loonies. But I'm pretty strict in this respect. There's a reason why they call me Bladder.
Speaking of water, I give up. I'm no match for your bladder.
Anything else?
I'm not the newbie.
Oh, no? Who are you then?
To be honest, I'm a loony on the run.
Loony on the run. Right. But listen, newbie, if you've only come here to pull my leg, you might as well just take a hike.
I'll just try.
Hands off!
That didn't work, did it? Maybe I could somehow...
Hands off!
That didn't work, did it? Look, Harvey, the master key.
Yippee! And within reach, too.
But it's still attached to his belt.
Yippee! A belt!
No, you don't get it. The belt is still attached to his pants.
Whoa! Master key, belt, and pants! It just keeps getting better!
But Bladder is still wearing the pants.
Halfway bladder! What more do we need?
Are you even listening?
Even, a wonderful even, beautiful evening too!
Bulky and useless. I'll give it a pass if you don't mind. It's just decoration. That's not fair. It rolls right back into the wall. That's not fair. It rolls right back into the wall. Oh no! It was already so soaked that the water tore it apart. This one is as soaked and filthy as the last one, and I bet it's just as useless too. I'll just put it there, where it won't bother anyone. One is more than enough, and if you ask me, already one too many. I'll just put it there, where it won't bother anyone. Shall I get you some more water?
Definitely and decidedly not. I've already had too much.
Empty. Will you cleanse me from all my sins?
The cleansing you can achieve through me will only be of a superficial nature. To attain complete absolution, you have to drink blood, then slay the dragon, and finally exonerate the father.
Oh, Soap. It all sounds so easy coming from you. You're only as crazy as you feel. Still am. I wonder if they make these with different themes. Look, Harvey! A reflection!
Why, if it isn't? My evil twin from a parallel universe! I don't think he's spotted us yet. Let's set a trap for him.
I'll have a cup of towel, please.
Hey, towel! Fill her up.
Great. Now the towel dispenser's out of order. No, that would cast an unfavorable light on me. I'll just put it there, where it won't bother anyone.
It's attached to the wall. Doesn't matter. It's useless without darts anyway. There are no darts. Yippee! It still works. Blah! Old and inedible.
That's not a beer tap. It's a chewing gum dispenser.
Dispenser.
All right. If you're so formal all of a sudden, I'll call you Madam.
I might be a klepto, but stealing someone's coffee machine is pure barbarism. Can't do that. The coffee pot is empty. What do you hope to achieve by this? Clean dirt? It's firmly attached. It is tightly hinged. Looks like it's dried, stuck to the cupboard. No, thank you. That sounds too healthy for me. We won't need any windows where we are going. Yippee! It still works. Blah! Old and inedible. I hate these things. It's attached to the grate. If only it was that easy. It's locked. I'll wait for the mobile version. I bet it even plays MP3s. There are some hats I simply cannot wear. It doesn't work that way. They're firmly attached. I'll wait for the mobile version. I bet it even plays MP3s. He's on the phone. No, he might misinterpret that. Hello? Hello? No. No, he might misinterpret that. Hello? Hello? No reaction. He's on the phone. Hello? Hello? No reaction. I don't like the motif. It reminds me of a little girl in the stomach of a whale. What do you make of it, Harvey?
I can see Dr. Marcel's head on a skewer. And I see a good-looking Bugs Bunny double with a taste for shish kebab. The artist must have had a sick imagination.
I'd have taken it if it was done in lilac. But this? Nah. It's attached to the latch. Today is Free Choice Day. Obviously, the chosen meals are arranged according to the seats. The order hasn't been made yet. I'll take it. Shouldn't we first look to see what's in there? Oh, great balls of fire! There's cutlery in there! Let's see. Now, what have we here? A knife and a fork! This series of surprises just keeps on coming. What's this? Not one spoon? Where the heck are the spoons? I've got a knife and a fork. Where the heck are the spoons? A bit bulky, don't you think? Do you see this pot, Harvey?
Forget about the pot. We have our own thing cooking. Ooh, a cutlery cupboard. Now we can finally try my knife-throwing act.
Do I get to throw the knives? Or am I the one tied to the rotating target?
Both.
Oh! What's this? They've been secured to the background graphics. What's next? Harvey doesn't need a towel. He's made of terry cloth himself. My preliminary analysis says, if I take that with me, it will cease to function. I don't have to help along here. The dirty dishes will pile up all by themselves eventually. Same category, different format. It's clean enough. No, this information is sorely needed where it is. It says that due to a shortage of spoons, giving them back is mandatory. Uh-oh.
Hey, it's prohibited to pass through here.
I'm not even here. You've never seen me.
Always the same witty remarks, Miss Edna? Maybe the doctor should be less thorough when erasing your memory. You always come up with the same old tricks. What else you got for me? You have a special permit? You're just visiting? Or no, wait, you're new here, right? I'm fed up. Alarm! Patient on the run!
What's going on?
What do you think? There's a patient on the run!
Where are all the others? Aren't Babbitt and Holger around?
Isn't that something you should know? I've been sitting here all day. I don't know what else is going on. But obviously, the whole building is in chaos since the doctor went out.
It's just, I've never dealt with an attempted escape before. All right, Alright, I'll just put her in here with the others. That must be what I'm supposed to do. There. You stay here till the doctor is back.
Something seems to have gone patently wrong here. Hello?
Druggle Jug.
Is that your name?
Druggle Jug.
Am I not allowed in there?
Druggle Jug.
But I need to be granted an audience with the king.
Druggle Jug.
Too bad. What a guy. If only I could impress him somehow. What? But I need to be granted an audience with the king.
Druggle Jug.
All right, I can see that. I'll have to earn a little respect. It's not exactly a flashlight. Too late. Obviously someone has already pilfered the cushions. There's an old man with an aluminum cape standing at the window. Hello.
Hello, young lady. Wait. Stay there. There's no doubt. You're different from the others. Your aura is highly energetic. Who are you? Where do you come from?
I'm Edna. It's not important where I come from. The important thing is, I want to get out of here.
Yes. Your impulse for freedom is very strong. Your chi. You have been reprimanded far too often. You have been hindered far too long. The levees are about to break. The volcano is about to erupt.
Wow, those are good guesses.
What brings you here, Edna?
Who are you?
My name ceased to be of importance long ago. The moment I inherited the wisdom of the cosmos, I decided to abandon all ties to my former existence. I am known as the Aluman now.
You loonies love to refer to yourselves only by your characteristics, don't you?
It's just easier to memorize.
What is it exactly that you're doing here?
I'm checking the flow of the chi for holes.
Why are you doing that?
Well, somebody has to do it. You can't just walk about with holes in your chi now, can you? The whole yin might be flooded by yang, and you can kiss the feng shui goodbye.
Why are you dressed that way?
The aluminum enhances my astral conductivity. This way I'm always in touch with the essential.
And the A on your chest?
That is not an A. It is the Earth Rune. It connects me with Gaia, the Earth Goddess.
And the diving goggles?
It protects me from chlorine. What did you think?
Who lives in the cushion castle?
That would be King Adrian. Quite an interesting case. He got struck by lightning and developed certain abilities after that. In fact, his case supports some of my theories.
What exactly are those theories?
I have developed a couple of theories regarding Adrian's case. After lightning struck him, he suddenly had psychic abilities. I don't know exactly how to name my theory. I'm considering psychokinetic conductivity through electric currents, electrostatic psi extension, high voltage precognition, or just fortune doesn't always favor fools.
What abilities are those?
He sees things before they happen.
Wow! No wonder he's your king. He must be very powerful then.
Indeed he is. He always wins at Chinese checkers that way.
Yeah, but in addition to that...
And at Scrabble.
But the possibilities!
You said it. The recreation room is full of board games, and Adrian wins them all. He even won the jigsaw puzzle contest. The prize was a medal of real gold.
Why do you call him King?
Well, that was the wager in a game of Yahtzee. We were naive enough to think we could beat him. B-Man had worked out a strategy. The ticket inspector developed a fail-safe system. Professor Knock supplied us with the medication. He had scraped together everything he could get his hands on for 1 whole year, just for the occasion. Petra even designed a special choreography for us to follow. Alas, it was to no avail. Well, we could have done worse. Imagine if Petra had won. Pilates every morning. Ugh.
I'd like to get to him, but Drogglejug won't let me pass.
Oh, yes. Drugglejug is as unyielding as his appeal to the fairer sex is strong. Don't get your hopes up. Women fall at his feet in droves. Perhaps it's that intellectual aura he radiates. He is very well read, our Casanova, and he's rather witty in conversation. But even though he might appear rough on the outside, he's very sensitive.
How do I get past him?
After the king has ordered him not to let anybody pass? Never. He is the most devoted soul I've ever known. He'd grant access only to the king, or some higher authority.
Let's talk about something else. Do you know a way out of here?
Outside and inside are just two aspects of the same circumstance. Like the two sides of a coin. Neither be inside nor outside, Edna. Just be.
Your coat hanger tells you all that?
Why, no. It serves as an aerial to pick up cosmic oscillations. Plus, I'm keeping it handy just in case. An aluminum suit is very prone to wrinkling, you know.
Can I have the coat hanger?
Normally, I despise the concept of material possessions, but the coat hanger is essential to me, I'm afraid. For one thing, it is my aerial that connects me to the ethereal realm. I'm also keeping it handy just in case. An aluminum suit is very prone to wrinkling, you know.
I have to get a move on.
Take care of your karma.
This sign couldn't be much less subtle, I'd say. No, I don't want to be responsible if nobody can find the phone anymore.
I'd rather leave it there. The artist seems to have had a hard life already, without someone running around and stealing his art. Firmly attached to the wall, but that doesn't really matter. It's broken anyway. The receiver's missing. Why? It's broken. If I took this, I could hang it around my neck and start a career as a rapper. Or I could start the new religion of phonism. Then I'll be the Dalai Lama.
What a terrible pun. I'm impressed!
Empty. Firmly attached to the wall, but that doesn't really matter. It's broken anyway. The receiver's missing. Okay. Hey, wait a second. The lamp is connected to a wall plug by a cable. Now that's clever, 'cause that way nobody can steal it. It's bright enough in here. Too late. Obviously someone has already pilfered the cushions. I'll just put it there, where it won't bother anyone. Oops, I tore it.
Yippee! Let's rip the place apart!
Look, Harvey. This announcement says there are no spoons left in the cafeteria.
Well, don't look at me. I haven't used a spoon since I left that skiffle band.
This poster is mute. This reads, "Shortage of spoons. Bring your spoons back to the cafeteria." Hi there. Hi there. What do you think of this guy, Harvey?
He seems a little nervous, if you ask me.
Hi there.
Tickets, please.
Tickets? I don't even see a train.
That's because there is no train.
So what do I need a ticket for? It doesn't make sense.
Hold your horses. The ticket is for the laundry lift system, of course. The laundry lift goes through the whole house. There are stops in the basement, on the second floor, and here, on the first floor.
I want to buy a ticket, please.
That's a good one. Tickets are highly sought-after items in this house. There are only a handful available, and you'll be getting one only after hell freezes over.
So how do I get a ticket? This is completely illogical.
The system is airtight. I made it myself, and it's foolproof.
So there simply must be a way to get a ticket.
There is. All contingencies have been accounted for. Everybody gets a ride when it's their turn.
But there isn't even a waiting line.
Wouldn't it make sense to go and look for it then? Instead of standing around here and blocking the line?
Whose turn is it next?
Number 2 will be next.
And who is number 2?
You better ask them that yourself. I'm not giving any information about passengers.
Who is in possession of a ticket, if you don't mind telling me?
There are lots of tickets in circulation. Mr. Frock has one. He holds a season ticket, and he's our most frequent customer, which means he lives in the laundry lift. Professor Knock has another ticket. He often visits his Peruvian amber mine.
ones, meaning the ones found on the ground floor. Owlman has the third ticket. I'm considering withdrawing it. He doesn't use it according to the rules.
Okay. And who else owns a ticket? You said there are many tickets circulating.
Yes, why? Isn't that a lot?
Your system is totally illogical.
The system is as airtight as a submarine. It's always the next person in line who's up.
But it's my turn now.
In that case, it should be easy to show me your ticket.
Is there any way that someone besides the 3 people you mentioned can use the laundry lift? I mean, what about, say, ticket number 4?
Don't give me this modern mumbo-jumbo. We use the good old traditional numbers here. 1, 2, and, well, the third one. The one which is neither 1 nor 2. Stop! Not so fast, sweetie. I need to see your ticket first.
Whoops.
Help! Murder!
This poster informs readers about the proper use of the laundry lift. It doesn't say anything about its practical use as a means of public transportation, though. The laundry lift must be kept in clean condition at all times. The laundry lift must be kept in clean condition at all times. That doesn't work that way.
No! No!
That doesn't work that way.
Oops! Yeah!
This knife is my ticket.
May I have a look? It's invalid. It's already been voided. What's that supposed to be?
My ticket for the laundry lift?
But it's not. What's that supposed to be?
My ticket for the laundry lift?
But it's not.
Whoa! Kill it!
Kill it? Harvey, it's just an easel.
Phew, that's a relief. I thought I read weasel in the command line.
No, thank you. I'm not into occupational therapy. No, thank you. I'm not into occupational therapy. It is very tempting, but this is exactly what such art is all about. The angrier I get at my own understanding of the need not to swipe the key, and the more I realize I can take the key, the madder I get as a result.
Excuse me, I still need them.
Hello, B-Man.
Hello, stranger woman.
You can call me Edna.
Pleased to meet you, Edna.
Who's your little friend?
That's Harvey. He's helping me to escape.
Hi, Harvey.
Cool get up, buddy.
Do you know a way out of here?
A speedy mental recovery comes to mind. That, of course, almost never happens. Maybe that's because the criteria of mental health are subject to Dr. Marcel's judgment. And to be honest, who would admit to his own customers that their demand has been fulfilled?
That's quite cynical for someone in a bee suit.
Anyway, some of us loonies use the old laundry lift system. The unauthorized changing of floors is possible that way. The laundry lift to freedom is yet to be built.
Why are you locked up here? You seem to be wise and balanced.
I have a theory. I think it has something to do with my clothes. Men in bee suits have a bad reputation.
Where do you think the bad reputation of the bee look stems from?
There's no question about that. The media. Men in bee suits are generally represented as the laughingstock. And the main culprit? Children's animated films. Animation movie authors are basically mounting a campaign against us. The Mexican in The Simpsons, Charlie Brown in Peanuts, or Bumblebee from Transformers. Men in bee suits are the clowns of the media.
Why are you wearing a bee suit?
To show solidarity with other men in bee suits. To open the world market for the insectoid garment as conceptual performance satire. To boycott the fashion industry. And finally, to express my admiration for those hard-working honey collectors.
Admit it. You lost a wager.
I lost a wager.
Why do you have such big ears?
All the better to eat you with. And as a valve for my exceptionally high output of earwax, I'm afraid.
Exceptionally high output of earwax? Yuck!
Yes, it is no picnic.
I don't think it should be used in the same context as picnic at all.
This overproduction is some kind of an allergic reaction with me. I'm allergic to hot beverages. I could still use a good cup of coffee right now.
Are you drawing anything in particular?
I'm still waiting for inspiration. A sip of coffee would surely be of help, but I'm ashamed because of my allergy.
That's nothing to be ashamed of.
My allergy leads to an overproduction of earwax.
Oh. What was the deal with your earwax again?
It is some kind of an allergic reaction to hot beverages. I could still use a good cup of coffee right now.
I'll be going then.
Go ahead.
That doesn't work that way.
It's attached to the wall. Why? I don't want to open an internet cafe.
Cut that out, please. I need the darkness, so I don't have to see the world around me. It depresses me.
Hey, you. I'm Edna. Who are you?
Hi, Edna. I'm Peter.
Really? What parents call their child Peter? How old are you anyway? Nobody's named Peter nowadays. My. What an exceptionally ugly name. I'd kill myself if I had a name like that. I mean, it isn't that bad. The name might be ugly, but it becomes you in a way. Is there something wrong with you?
Something wrong doesn't even begin to describe it. It's my 40th birthday today. Yet one more year, one more decade on the odometer. My life really can't get much worse.
You have a bipolar disorder, right?
The doc calls it that. Yeah.
And what do you call it?
I call it Peter.
I could try to cheer you up a little.
You might as well try. I don't see how that could make things worse.
It's a beautiful day and the sun is shining. Well, okay. That doesn't help you a great deal in here. You are locked up in here after all, so you can't share in all the great activities people can do on the outside. But maybe it helps to bear in mind that everyone else is having fun, because unlike you, they can do whatever they please. And let's be honest here, they're probably happy that you're not with them. You're not exactly the life and soul of the party. I've lost the thread just now. What was I driving at?
You wanted to cheer me up.
Oh, yeah, right. At least you're still alive. That doesn't go without saying at your age, you know? You're entering a phase in your life where the only way is down. The good times won't return. And you might as well forget about all the achievements you haven't made by now. You've missed that boat, Peter. From this point on, it's going to get permanently worse. I've lost the thread just now. What was I driving at?
You wanted to cheer me up.
Oh, yeah, right. At least, you've got your health. Still, the decline will happen inevitably. You might as well be happy that at least the machine is still ticking away satisfactorily, because that's what the body basically is. Not much more than a machine. And every machine ends up in a junkyard eventually. Of course, there's a long phase where you try to keep it running. A little fix here, a little repair there, but still, it's inevitable. It's better to not even try. No machine is designed to last forever, and you need to recognize the point where it's merely a nuisance to all. I've lost the thread just now. What was I driving at?
You wanted to cheer me up.
Oh, yeah, right. So, this man walks into the docks. Well, the man is approximately your age, so that's old. The doc says, Peter, you won't be around much longer.
That wasn't the whole joke, was it?
What joke? I only wanted to gently prepare you for what's coming soon.
This is not exactly encouraging.
Oh yeah, you're right. Your problems are completely irrelevant in a cosmological context. To be more precise, you are irrelevant from a cosmological standpoint. I mean, what good does your existence do to anybody? And who will care when you don't exist anymore? Have you ever done anything that will leave a lasting effect? What is there that will last anyway? Nothing. Even the pyramids will crumble and fall eventually. In the end, all is futile. And all you ever struggled for, poof, just hot air. What I'm trying to say is, well, what exactly?
You wanted to cheer me up.
Oh yeah, right. I give up. You're simply too hard a nut to crack.
Thanks for your help.
Don't mention it. Do you know a way out of here by any chance?
There is no way out. Not out of this building. Not out of this skin of mine. Not out of this life.
I'd better leave you alone in your despair.
Right. Why should anyone want to keep me company?
You're right. I don't know either. I'm not drunk enough to start a bar brawl now.
The day is young.
Barkeep, one drink, please.
I'll be with you in a minute. I'm still serving this gentleman here.
But he already has a drink.
Don't tell me my job.
Barkeep, one drink, please.
I'll be with you in a minute. I'm still serving this gentleman here.
But he already has a drink.
Don't tell me my job.
Whoa, this guy is pretty creepy. Barkeep, one drink, please.
I'll be with you in a minute. I'm still serving this gentleman here.
But he already has a drink.
Don't tell me my job. Hey, don't touch that. That's the only spoon I could find in the whole house.
If you want to move foosball tables, you should play against meta games. You put coins in there. You don't take them out. Let's see if I can crack this open. Nope. I don't want it. A bit bulky, don't you think?
I know! Finally, the water cup is of use! All we have to do now is...
Give it up, buddy. This ashtray has no other function than stubbing out cigarettes in it.
Whoa! The smell of cold cigarette butts!
Have you started smoking again, Harvey?
No, I just gave up lying.
are you?
I'm Petra. Give me a P. Or, you know what? You can keep the P.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm throwing a surprise party!
Where are the other guests?
Hello! It's a surprise party! What kind of surprise would it be if everyone knew about it?
You didn't have to do that.
The party is not for you. Today is the birthday of Peter. Oh, but please don't tell him the party is here. It's supposed to be a surprise.
We'll see about that.
You have to promise you won't tell him.
Okay.
Promise?
All right, I promise.
Swear it.
I swear.
Cross your heart.
Okay.
Cross your heart and hope to die.
I swear it, okay?
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Interesting choice of venue.
What do you mean?
Don't you think more people would come if it wasn't in the bathroom of all places?
I don't know. It is a surprise party after all. And what could possibly be more surprising?
Surprising doesn't do it justice. Appalling or absurd. That's more like it.
Oh, yeah? So, where would you have thrown the party?
How about the bar?
That's out of the question. Peter's been sitting there all day long, crying into his drink. And it's supposed to be a surprise party. He's a little touchy when it comes to his age. I hope the party can cheer him up a little.
How about the break room?
Huh? No! We never go in there anymore. 3 people vanished there once. They were actors. I think they were auditioning for a play. They were never seen again.
How about the TV room?
No! I loathe parties where everyone just hangs around in front of the tube.
How about the recreation room?
That was my first thought, too. But King Adrian was opposed.
King Adrian?
He rules the lounge. He is a wise and just king. And rumor has it that he's psychic. He rarely receives visitors, though, I'm afraid. His right-hand man, Druggle-Jug, is as tough as he is attractive.
Any room would have been better.
I like it here.
Do you know a way out of here?
Why would I want to get out of here? There's always something going on in here. The people are nice. Plus, you don't have to feel embarrassed about anything in here. If you forget to put your pants on, nobody'll notice. If you want to get out of here, you'd better talk to Emilio. If you can find him, I believe he's currently working on a tunnel. If you get really desperate, you could talk to the Keymaster. But I'd only do that as a last resort if I were you. That guy is dangerous. His solitary confinement cell is on the 2nd floor, though. So you'll have to wait until after lunch. We're being escorted to the dorm then, you know.
Keymaster, huh? Keep on celebrating.
Oh, I will. Oh, yeah. Turn the lights off on your way out.
We'll see. I don't even know when my birthday is. I simply can't remember. I bet I'm a Scorpio.
If you're a Scorpio, I'm a lobster.
I don't want to take it all at once. Are you hungry, Harvey?
Not really. It feels like I've got a stomach full of cotton balls.
Look, Harvey. Someone wrote, "Beware of Frank" on the cup, in mirror writing.
This really is a loony bin,
said the ragdoll rabbit. Would you like to order something, Harvey?
Champagne for all.
After we've escaped, okay?
Yippee!
Oops, broke it.
Let's cut up the cup.
I'd rather not do that. I can imagine that it will be of use sometime later.
Come on.
Don't be sad, partner. You can cut the hair in your nose instead.
Yippee!
Are you hungry, Harvey?
Not really. It feels like I've got a stomach full of cotton balls.
Could you please turn off the lights before you go?
Do it yourself.
Surprise!
Oops. Hey, you. Petra's having a surprise party for you in the bathroom.
I know.
Don't you want to go? I think she went out of her way to do it.
Not even wild horses could drag me there. Why did Petra, with her constant high spirits, is more annoying than a bag of crab lice. At least crab lice keep their mouths shut.
I'd better leave you alone in your despair.
Right. Why should anyone want to keep me company?
You're right. I don't know either. Hey, you. I'd better leave you.
Right.
You're right.
Surprise!
Oops. Wow. Interesting choice of...
What do you mean?
Don't you think more people... If it wasn't in the...
I don't know. It is Anne.
Oh,
yeah.
Keep up. We'll... Hey, you. I could try to cheer you up a little.
You might as well try. I don't.
Huh? You're so...
Right.
I've got something for you. This will get you back on your feet in no time.
I doubt that.
How cute! I'm a real matchmaker, aren't I? How happy they look! I'd rather not disturb them. I'm sure they want to be left alone. Barkeep, one drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
A coffee, please.
It's not on the menu.
Barkeep, one drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
One walkthrough, please.
Yeah, you would like one of those, wouldn't you? It's not on the menu, though.
Barkeep, one drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
A grog, please.
We don't serve that anymore.
What happened?
Funny story. There was this guy who found out the stuff eats through metal. He used it to melt the bars of the railings out front.
Sounds like he was quite the daring adventurer.
Yeah, kind of a nice guy. Of course, he was completely nuts like everybody else in here. Wanted to become a pirate or something. Too bad about him.
Why? Did he escape?
I'm afraid not. Dr. Marcel broke both his shins. Then he locked him up in his cell, where he starved miserably.
Oh. Barkeep, one drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
A glass of water, please.
It's not on the menu.
Barkeep, one drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
A biggity-buggity-boo, please.
It's not.
Barkeep, one drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
Nothing. I'm not thirsty at the moment. Hey, Alu!
Hello, Edna. What brings you here this time?
Can I have the coat hanger?
Normally, I despise the concept of material possessions, but the coat hanger is essential to me, I'm afraid. For one thing, it is my aerial that connects me to the ethereal realm. I'm also keeping it handy just in case. An aluminum suit is very prone to wrinkling, you know.
I have one more question about King Adrian.
Fire away.
Let's talk about something else. I have one more question. I'd like to get to it.
Oh, yes. As his appeal to the fairer. Don't get your hopes up. Perhaps it's that intellectual. He is very well read, and he's rather witty. But even though he might appear rough, he's very.
How do I get past him?
After the king has ordered him not, he is the most devoted, so he'd grant access only to the king or some higher authority.
Let's talk. I have.
Take.
Hello?
Hello!
Hey!
Hold on a second. Yes? Do you want anything in particular?
You don't happen to know a way out of here, do you?
No, but you don't want to get out of here, believe me. The world outside is a cruel place. Mistakes you make out there have real consequences. You could lose millions of dollars. Let's say only because you were distracted for tiny little moment when your wife is shouting, "Look, Brucey, it's a boy," for example. That kind of guilt will haunt you for the rest of your life.
Can you get off the phone for a sec?
Certainly not. That's my broker on the line. We're talking millions here.
Not really important. Go on with your phone call.
I was planning to do that anyway. Hello? You still there?
Hello?
Hello! Fire! Fire!
Hold on a second. Yes? Do you want anything in particular?
Not really important. Go on with your phone call.
I was planning to do that anyway. Hello? You still there?
Hello?
Hello!
Hey!
Hold on a second. Yes? Do you want anything in particular?
Not really important.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello!
Hold on a second. Yes? Do you want anything?
Not...
Hello?
No, he might misinterpret that. He's on the phone. Hello?
Hello.
All right, I'll come back when your ear rots and falls off. Hello. Hey, you don't have to hide from me.
How can I be sure? You could be a velociraptor in disguise.
I'm Edna.
I am Professor Nock. Pleased to meet you.
What are you doing back there?
I am doing research in the field of paleontology.
Behind the armchair?
Where else would I be? You won't find a prehistoric skeleton lying in the middle of the room. It would have been recovered a long time ago.
That makes sense. Are you one of those mad scientists?
I beg your pardon? Who do you think you are? Oh, the youth nowadays. They see a man with white hair crouching behind an armchair in an asylum, and they jump to the mad scientist stereotype at once.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. May I please change the channel?
By no means. I need to know how this ends. The fate of mankind depends on it.
The dinosaurs become extinct.
That can't be. They're just pretending to lull us into a false sense of security. I wonder what they're up to. Are they secretly planning to melt the polar ice caps? You can change the channel. I need to make preparations.
I would pick it up, but I don't want all those talk shows soiling my pockets.
Welcome to the Stock Exchange News. This is about two things and two things only: buying and selling.
Great. Out of the frying pan and into the fire. Nah, it seems to belong there somehow. I'd rather not. I have a brown thumb. That ugly lump? Nah.
No! This gnome will not be included into my inventory.
Hello?
Hello.
Bye.
What's that? Buy?
Bye.
Buy?
No, don't buy anymore.
Stop buying! Stop buying! What's that? Phew. That was close.
Hello?
Hello.
Sell.
What's that? Sell?
No, don't sell yet.
Don't sell! Don't sell! What's that? Phew. That was close.
Hello?
Hello.
Sell.
What's that? Sell?
Sell.
Sell?
Sell.
Sell? Are you sure?
Yes, sell now, quickly.
Stop buying! Stop buying! What's that? Phew. That was close.
Hello?
Hello.
Buy.
What's that? Buy?
Buy.
Buy?
Buy.
Buy? Wouldn't you recommend selling eventually?
Look, Brucey, it's a boy.
What? What?
Just a joke.
A joke? Oh no. Not again. The phone call! Hello? You still there? What's that? What? Lost everything? Not again! Okay. I understand. All right. Later. Didn't you want to make a phone call? Here, you can keep the phone.
What was that? Change! Coffee. Here, I've brought you a cup of coffee.
How considerate of you.
Golden brown patina, like amber.
A delivery for the barkeeper.
What's that supposed to be? Amber?
Close. It's earwax.
Strange. It sure looks like amber. Be that as it may, I can't use earwax. My supplies will last for at least another 50 gallons of stinky drink.
No eating on the departure platform.
I've got a present for you. A bag of potato chips.
Druggle jug?
No, cheese and onion.
Druggle jug.
Okay. I don't want to force you. I'd better not show that to him. I don't want him thinking poorly of me. Yeah? Hello? It's for you.
Druggle jug? Druggle jug.
And?
Druggle jug.
Yeah, I find those annoying as well. I could never harm him. I would totally love to get an autograph.
Druggle jug.
All right, but I'll get back to you on this. Isn't Drogglejug a fine specimen?
I'll admit that I'm a bit jealous.
Nothing.
I'd have to be a telecommunications engineer in order to fix that. Dang, the receiver's missing. Care for a bit of earwax?
Incredible. The cup is filled right to the rim, and it's a phenomenal amber color. I'll have to give it a pass, though. I don't eat solid food anymore, and even if I did, I'd have given it up just now.
If you want to have a better connection to the ethereal realm, you'll need this phone.
I don't think so. My line of communication couldn't be any more direct. I practically have a high-speed dedicated line.
Are you hungry?
I don't need solid food. I feed on electromagnetic radiation.
That's incredible! How is that possible?
I once swallowed a clock radio.
Would the gentleman care for a drink?
Ah, yes. The cocktail specialty of the barkeeper. That's another reason why I exclusively feed on cosmic radiation.
Do you need a pair of pinking shears?
Don't come too close to me with those. Tin foil is not the toughest of materials, if you know what I mean.
Do you want to hold my knife for a bit?
Don't come too close to me with that. Tin foil is not the toughest of materials, if you know what I mean.
Do you want my fork?
No thanks. I have no use for it. I don't need solid food. I feed on electromagnetic radiation.
That's incredible! How is that possible?
I once swallowed a clock radio.
I've got something for you.
Oh, amber! From the Peruvian amber mines! Oh, what a shame. There's no occlusion in there. I can't use it for my dino breeding program this way. You can have it back. But please keep on searching. Not long from now, my army of dinosaurs will march the globe.
Hello? It's for you.
Is it my wife? Tell her it was just a stupid misunderstanding. I didn't know it was a gentleman's club.
Would you like some chips?
No, thank you. I don't want crumbs on my experiments.
There, a little bit of fertilizer.
Don't use all of it.
No, plants get their minerals from the ground.
But chips are potatoes. They come from the ground.
Dream on, little buddy. It could be a condiment dish.
You wouldn't live long enough to double dip.
There, a little bit of fertilizer.
Don't use all of it.
It could be a condiment dish.
You wouldn't live long enough to double dip.
The ketchup likes to watch cooking shows.
You can learn the most amazing things.
I don't really want to know how this looks in bright light. There's one more thing.
Leave me alone. I have to think about my miserable life.
A key is missing. Too late. Obviously someone has already pilfered the cushions. I'd rather leave it there. The artist seems to have had a hard life already, without someone running around and stealing his art. I'd rather leave it there. The artist seems to have had a hard life already, without someone running around and stealing his art. No, this should stay clean and intact. I'd rather not. It might be the only connection to the outside. I don't really want to know how this looks in bright light. I'll call it Zigzag Freedom. Look, Harvey, a fresh canvas.
Quick, let's muck it up! Muck it up!
Look, Harvey. Not a chance. I'm No, this should stay clean and intact. My standing here and agonizing makes me part of the artistic experience. It is very tempting that this is exactly what such art and the mice makes. Hello, Bee-Man.
Hello, stranger woman.
You can call me Edna.
Pleased to meet you, Edna. Who's your little friend?
That's Harvey. He's helping me to escape.
Hi, Harvey.
Cool get up, buddy.
What was the deal with your earwax again?
It is some kind of an allergic reaction to hot beverages. I could...
I'll be
Go ahead.
Hello, B-Man.
Hello, stranger woman.
You can call me Rebecca, the relentless revenger from Reno.
As you wish, Rebecca.
I'll be going there.
Go ahead.
Hello, B-Man.
Hello.
Go ahead and keep calling me stranger.
As you wish, stranger woman.
I'll be going then.
Go ahead.
Hello, B-Man.
Hello.
I don't talk to men dressed up in a bee costume.
So your vocal cords are just vibrating out of boredom? Excuse me, I still need them. Excuse me.
Do you also get a waxy feel? Now that's fitting. We gotta I'm not drunk enough to... Why? I'd rather not.
Hey, that...
A broken now? Barkeep, one drink.
Of course.
Nothing. This is not a self-serve. That doesn't work. Would you like to order something, Harvey?
Champagne for all.
After we've escaped, okay?
Yippee!
Are you thirsty?
Very much so. I can't have the drinks that the barkeeper mixes, however. They are 50% insecticide.
I'd rather not disturb them.
What's that supposed to be?
A ticket.
For the laundry lift? But it's not.
Would the gentleman care for a drink?
Druggle jug.
Not while on duty. I get it. Would the gentleman care for a drink?
Ah, yes. The cock. That's another reason why I...
Certainly not. It's all right that people think I'm crazy, but these games are for complete morons.
Hey, Bruce. I've got something here that'll cheer you up.
Leave me alone.
Would the gentleman care for a drink?
Yes, I'd like some dino DNA.
It's not on the menu.
Penicillin was not on any menu either. Alexander Fleming went and found it in a petri dish nonetheless.
Would the gentleman...
Struggle jump.
Not while I'm due. Broken. Why is it so light in here then?
Must be the graphic card.
I don't want it. I gotta keep on... Invisible Man?
Who else could it be?
This isn't exactly Shangri-La. No, thank you. I prefer to drink standing up.
Whoa! The smell of cold cigarette butts!
Have you started smoking again, Harvey?
No, I just gave up lying.
What do you make of this, Harvey? I thought... That would be rather rude.
You just can't reach it.
That too. I'm a guest at this party. I don't have to bother with anything. I don't want to take it all at once. Hello? I see. It's for you.
For me? I see. I see. No, you must have gotten that wrong, I'm afraid. Tickets are not transferable. No, definitely not. Goodbye. You're welcome.
Darn it. Yeah? Hello? It's for you.
Struggle jug? Struggle jug.
And?
Struggle jug.
Yeah, I find those annoying as well. Would you like to make a phone call?
Not necessary. We bees communicate by choreographed dancing patterns.
Really? Maybe you can enlighten me. What's the deal with tap dancing?
It is some kind of bee hip-hop.
Would you like some chips?
No, I'm thirsty enough as it is.
Care for some mustard with it?
With what?
With it.
Whip it?
Whip dip?
Clipped ship.
Crippled ship?
Going to the Hesperides?
Ah, I get it.
Didn't I say so?
Some ketchup with it?
With what?
With it.
Whip it?
Whip dip?
Clipped ship.
Crippled ship?
Going to the Hesperides?
Ah, I get it.
Didn't I say so?
Do you need a fork?
About as desperately as a third foot.
Wow, a third foot would really kick butt.
So why don't you just keep the fork?
Do you like pots?
That's a rather personal question.
Cornflakes don't need to be cooked. Cornflakes with honey, anyone?
Is it real bee honey?
No, but you're right. The amber cocktail really is lacking an insect aspect. A tiny little dash can't hurt, I'd say. Delicious mix. A tiny little dash can't hurt, I'd say. Delicious mix. Texture like yogurt, color like honey, yet my sixth sense prevents me from tasting it.
Chicken, chicken!
No. I'd hate to carry the earwax loose in my pockets. Hey, Alu!
Hello, Edna. What brings you here this time?
I have...
5.
I'd
Oh, don't happy.
Let... Can I have the co...
And
Can I... I have to get... There's another game here. Teeth Trump. Hello.
Druggle Jug.
Is that your name?
Druggle Jug.
Am I not allowed in there?
Druggle Jug.
But I need to be granted an audience with the king.
Druggle Jug.
Too bad. What a guy. If only I could impress him somehow. I'll leave that on now. It's all trash anyway. The scissors just...
It's true.
I'll leave that on. I'll leave that... The phone never misses it. Get smart.
I love the...
Hello, Professor.
Attack of the pterosaurs! Oh, it's just you. Hello, Edna.
Do you know how I can get out of here?
Of course I do. I always use the laundry lift to travel to my Peruvian amber mines.
The laundry lift goes all the way to Peru?
Of course not, silly. You have to transfer at the continental shelf in the Sonoran Desert.
Do you know anything about Dr. Marcel?
More than most. Did you know that he has a dark secret?
I knew it! I knew it!
Yes. He's breeding dino-human hybrids in his secret facility on Jupiter.
No, I didn't know that. Can I borrow your ticket for the laundry lift?
Don't be preposterous. I can't do that. I've got to get to my Peruvian amber mines to recover dino DNA.
That's too bad. How's research coming along?
Quite satisfactorily. The only things missing are a couple of dino genes for my secret breeding program, if you get my drift.
That sounds exciting. How does one breed dinos?
Oh, do come on. Everybody knows that. Ah, dinosaurs hatch from occlusions in amber.
I'll drop by again later.
If the world still exists, then, is what you mean to say.
Yeah, give or take 10 minutes. I've got something for you.
Oh, amber! From the Peruvian amber mines! Oh, what a shame. There's no occlusion in there. I can't use it for my dino breeding program this way. You can have it back. But please keep on searching. Not long from now, my army of dinosaurs will march the globe.
No, thank you. I prefer to eat standing up. Would you like some chips?
No, thank you. I don't want crumbs on my experiments.
I prefer salsa.
I like the rumba.
Harvey, I didn't know that.
Because you never let me lead.
I wonder if I can make my own crinkle chips. Doesn't seem like it. Cornflakes with honey, anyone?
Is it real bee honey?
No, but you're right. The amber cocktail really is lacking an insect aspect. Yummy! Chips with ketchup. Not bad. Yummy! Chips with mustard. Not bad. I don't see why not. A must-have for any cocktail party.
Snacks. Can you use a chewed-off toenail?
Is it a fossil dino toenail?
Yeah, it belonged to a fire-spitting Ednosaurus.
Oh, holy Triceratops! That species is unknown to me. Perhaps it's a secret breeding project of my academic competitors? I need to access the internet at once and auction off my dinosaur collector's cards.
I've got something for you.
Oh, amber! Oh, come, you can... But please keep on search. Not long...
Cornflakes with honey, anyone?
Is it?
That's your...
Golden brown patina, like amber.
No, thank you. I prefer to eat standing up. The mallet likes animal programs.
I can't deny it. I've got a thing for horses.
I've got an idea.
The electric braces again?
Nope. Pens with built-in tanning lamps.
Who still writes by hand nowadays?
Oh, a lot of people. But they're all a bit pale.
I don't see why not. There's something glittering in the earpiece. Whoa, that's a load. If I scrape off a bit, I could easily increase my supply. I prefer salsa.
I like the rumba.
Harvey, I didn't know that.
Because you never let me lead.
I'm rather glad that it's not on the... I'd... A tiny... I didn't... Why...
In the...
Texture yet much... No. No. Cornflakes...
Is it...
That's your...
I...
No.
Oh, wait. In that...
It didn't show any effect, but I feel better now.
I would...
Nope.
Oh,
it... Ooh, there's already something written there. Beware. This whole ear... I'm all... I'll stir...
Gold like...
I've got some...
Oh! Oh, what? I can't use it for my... You can have it, but please, not more.
It could be a container for Q-tips.
Only for...
A little dab can't hurt. Wax, wax on the wall. Who's the waxiest of them all?
Waxy though the Irgu be, crayons seem most waxed to me. I know! The magic word is it.
Give it up. You don't put things in there. Things come out. I hope. I think that's yours.
You can keep it. Regard it as payment for the coffee.
Coffee wasn't really that good, was it?
It was a kick against the shins.
Cornflakes don't need to be cooked. That doesn't work that... I'd rather not... I'm sure... That doesn't work that way. I'd rather not.
Why not?
Oh, shut. I'd better not show that. I don't want to... Care for a bit of earwax?
Incredible. The cup is fit and it's a fun. I'll have to give it a pass, though. I don't eat solid food, and even if I did,
Are you hungry?
I don't need.
That's it.
I.
Are you hungry? I don't hit. Hey, Alu.
Hello. What?
I have.
Take.
Do you want to hold my knife for a bit?
Don't come to tin.
Do you want my fork?
No, thank. I don't.
That's incredible. Do you need a pair?
Don't in.
Do you want
The pair ought not.
I don't hit. Do you want?
Watched in for.
Barkeep?
Of course.
Nothing. Barkeep? No. That doesn't work that way. There's only one choice. Man.
Bruce Lee had the type.
No wonder you couldn't read it. There's only one man.
Bruce Lee had
no. Barkeep? A stinky drink, please.
One stinky drink coming up.
That's cute. With a little umbrella. But what's that funky smell? Did somebody die suddenly? I must be crazy.
Are you all right? Edna, say something.
The natives have surrounded the fort, Colonel.
Phew, thank God. Everything back to normal. How is the drink?
So.
Well, at least you finished it.
Yes, I had to destroy it. Something as diabolical as this stinky drink should not roam free in the world. Besides, I didn't finish it completely. I left the fly. I could press the fly into the earwax.
That sounds good to my ears.
So why don't we just do it? It resembles a mosquito that's been enclosed in tree resin. I've got something for you.
Oh, I can't believe it. Dino DNA embedded in amber, like it should be. This is exactly what I need for my dino breeding program. May I keep it?
What will you give me in return?
Well, the only thing I can give you is my ticket for the laundry lift. After all, I no longer need to travel to my Peruvian amber mines. Do we have a deal?
Done deal. This is supposed to be a ticket? That's just a coat hanger.
I've got my ticket.
And may I see it? Very well. That's a valid ticket, but it isn't your turn yet. Please stand in line and wait until your number comes up.
What?
You've got ticket number 3, but number 2 is up next.
Why, that's stupid.
The system never fails.
Excuse me, please.
Yes, my child.
Do you really need this coat hanger for your weather experiment? I've got one here that's at least as good.
Aha. And now you'd like to swap.
That would be nifty.
Well, if it makes you happy.
Thank you. You're a real friend.
I've got my ticket.
And may I see it? Very well. You may pass.
The next exit is approaching.
The guys from the laundry have packed this pretty well. I'm not the laundry girl, you clown. I'm not the laundry girl, you clown. It's been glued to the wall. This poster informs readers about the proper use of the laundry lift. It doesn't say anything about its practical use as a means of public transportation, though. The laundry lift must be kept in clean condition at all times. The laundry lift must be kept in clean condition at all times. The laundry lift must be kept in clean condition at all times.
They're using too much energy.
It's like someone's leaving the light on all the time. It's locked in this box.
I never wanted to be a firefighter. I was more partial to the opposing side. I never wanted to be a firefighter.
There's still a stain. Out, damn spot. Out, I say.
It's clean enough. I wonder how I look. That's strange. I somehow thought I was blonde. It's September. Today is World Kleptomania Day. This is really, utterly useless. No, I don't want Harvey to think I'm jealous. No time to rest.
What do you think, Harvey?
Shall I press it?
I'd like to see that.
I'm gonna do it.
Go ahead, be my guest.
I'll do it. I'll really do it.
You don't have the guts.
I'm serious.
Chicken! Chicken! Edna!
What now?
It doesn't seem to have had any effect.
It would be a bit of a hindrance.
Hello, princess. What's a girl like you doing in an asylum like this? Wait, don't tell me. You're Edna, right?
Hey, how do you know that?
There isn't much that Dr. Marcel can hide from me. That he's keeping you locked up in the tower, for example. So we seem to be fellow prisoners. By the way, people call me the Keymaster. Isn't that the cutest nickname?
What else do you know about me?
Just that a dark secret links you to the Doctor. An unspeakable, dark secret. He spends much time and energy trying to erase your memory. One could even say it is a personal crusade. And the fact that you always find a way to remember drives him to great irritation.
What else do you know about me?
Just that a dark secret links you to the Doctor. An unspeakable, dark secret. He spends much time and energy trying to erase your memory. One could even say it is a personal crusade. And the fact that you always find a way to remember drives him to great irritation.
Do you know how I can get out of here?
Yes,
What?
yes. I know how you can get out of here. I've had plenty of time to figure out an escape plan. Only problem is, I can't do anything about it in here. You, on the other hand, can move relatively unrestricted out there. And you are clever. Unlike most other inmates.
So, what's your plan?
First, you must find a way to the other side of the bars. Then, you'll have to make a copy of the master key. We'll be able to get out of the building with that. It opens my cell door, too. Finally, we need a vehicle to exit the compound.
Sounds fairly simple, but... How do I get to the other side?
You'll find a way. Maybe through the laundry lift system. There is a third exit in the basement. But please, don't take any unnecessary risks. If you drop down there without soft padding, you'll break every bone in your body. And that's it for my plan.
How very considerate. Thank you. How do I get a copy of the master key?
You'll have to find the original first. Then you'll need clay for the imprint, a furnace to bake the clay, and an easily melted metal to cast the copy. Gold would be perfect.
Where do I get gold?
Tricky, that. Dr. Marcel keeps his polo trophies too securely to get at them. The only alternative I see is Adrian's medal from the jigsaw contest. However, Adrian is sitting in his cushion fort in the lounge, like Lord Muck. And he guards himself with this playboy. What's his name?
Trugglechuck.
Okay. It's all right. As stupid as Adrian might be, he has a pretty impressive mind-reading act. It might prove difficult, to get the medal from him, even if you manage to get past Drucklejuck.
Where can I find clay?
Good question. The clay from occupational therapy has been completely pounded into ugly ashtrays. You can't use that anymore. But maybe it would help you to know that this asylum has been built on a pretty clay-packed layer of earth.
How do I get a vehicle?
Everything in its time. But we're not there by a long shot yet.
I think I know what I have to do now.
Good luck, Edna. Is there anything else you'd like to know?
Why are you in solitary?
They think I'm dangerous, and they're probably right. That's all you need to know.
Is there anything else you know about Dr. Marcel?
He is a sick man, guided by hate. Ever since the death of his son, he's been bitter and eccentric, locks himself up in his secret room, and performs these sadistic electric shock treatments on his patients. A dark secret links you to the doctor. He's obsessed with the idea of erasing your memory. Is that enough information?
I can do without your help.
No, you can't.
I've got to go.
Give my regards to Lady Liberty.
I wish it was that easy. As expected, locked. Hiya, you two.
Hello.
Hello and hello.
Who are you?
I'm Marty, and this is my twin brother, Harvey.
We are Siamese twins, but I bet you already suspected as much.
Hottie and Marty? Those are highly unusual names.
Well,
that's because our dad is Japanese.
And our mom is of Hopi origin.
But you must have suspected as much. You can tell from Hottie's almond eyes.
Why are you just sitting around here?
We're making sure no one steals our bed.
But all the beds are the same.
Ha! That's what you think. If you know what to look for, there are huge differences.
It's like with Hottie and me, there are few people who can distinguish between us. But after a while, you start to recognize the differences.
That is our secret twin power, so to speak. We see the differences where others just shrug their shoulders helplessly.
Which brings us back to the subject of beds.
On first appearance, they all look the same.
But this one here
is the only one with a bed sheet.
Why are the both of you only wearing one sweater?
That's a silly question.
It's much too warm for wearing two.
You're not Siamese twins at all.
Correct. We are actually Siamese triplets.
But Brody is away in Paris studying art history.
Yes, he's always been the strange one.
I'm taking off. Will you come along?
No.
We have the softest blanket in the whole world right here.
And where, pray tell, would we go anyway?
See you later.
Rock on.
And send my regards to Lady Liberty if you see her.
Stop fidgeting for a moment. I have an idea. You're free!
Whoa!
What's going on? What have you done?
Are you a surgeon or something?
What's wrong? You're free! Each of you guys can do whatever you always wanted to do.
Oh, the wealth of possibilities.
And the accompanying pressure that comes with it.
Ooh, my.
Would you like to see the cocktail menu?
No thanks.
The only thing on there is the stinky drink anyway.
And a hand-drawn map to the nearest toilet.
Would you like some potato chips?
No, it's a bad habit to eat chips in bed.
You get crumbs all over the bed sheet. And if you get crumbs on the sheet, they'll take it to the laundry quicker than you can say unchlorinated bleach.
The laundry is in the basement.
Where they take weeks to clean it.
Did you say weeks?
Yes, I did.
This one here is the last clean sheet until the beginning of winter.
Would you like this ripped-off receiver?
Not interested.
We already have a poor connection with the outside world.
Do you need any mustard?
No, we stopped eating.
If you
the laundry.
with
Did you say?
Yes.
This one.
That doesn't work that way. Do you need a pen?
Not unless
we love.
Again?
Yeah.
I do not.
He invents some
Those are Eskimo.
Do you need a pen?
Not unless you have two.
We love to play Sudoku against each other.
Against each other?
Yeah, but Marty cheats.
I do not.
He invents some random numbers.
Those are Eskimo numbers.
Do you need any ketchup?
No, we stopped eating in bed.
If you soil the bed sheet, they take it to the laundry faster than you can say. Jack Robinson.
The laundry is in the basement.
Where they take weeks to clean it.
Did you say weeks?
Yes.
This one.
What do you think of these two, Harvey?
I can barely tell them apart.
What's wrong? Each.
Oh.
And.
Ooh.
What's wrong? Each.
Oh.
And.
Ooh.
Here we go.
Hello over there.
Oh, a new neighbor.
Who are you?
I am Mr. Frog, of course.
Strange name, that.
It is meant for a human, but I am a
frock. I get it.
Oh, no, not at all, you flatterer.
I am merely a coat.
Don't tell me you live here.
Why not? This lift offers a lot of convenience for a piece of apparel like me.
And what convenience exactly would that be?
Well, there's this rail where you can put coat hangers. And it's dry. We clothes are very absorbent, you know.
I see. Where's this lift going?
I can't answer that, I'm afraid. There are 3 exits in total. One of them is the laundry in the basement. You get a great view from there. Unfortunately, I forget where the other 2 exits lead.
Why? How long have you been hanging up here?
They used to call me Mr. Toga.
Wow, you are exceptionally white. What do you use?
Astonishing, isn't it? I'm very proud of my colorlessness. I used to be beige, but there's not a lot of light in here, so the pigment's left, out of boredom.
Are there any moths in here?
Don't frighten me. What makes you think that? Have you seen anything?
I had a feeling just now of something moving in the shadows.
Oh, that. Those are just wolf spiders. There are lots of them in here, but moths. Now, that would be a disaster. My fabric is so delicate.
Isn't the next exit due soon?
I have the same feeling that time has slowed down while we were talking. Oh, here it is.
I'd break every bone in my body if I did that. Hello over there.
Oh.
Isn't the... Hello? Isn't the... Here we go. Hello over there. Isn't... I'd break every bone in my body. I'd break every bone. I'd break it. I'd break. The next exit is approaching. All the cushions. These are exceptionally crumbly ones. These are There's only gross no. You can cut marvelous zigzag patterns with this. This gloss reminds me of the worst 10 seconds of my life. As far as I can remember, of course. Ketchup, E001, cadmium, tomato substitute from uranium residues. Keep away from children. Ketchup is not food and should under no circumstances be eaten. Chocolate flakes. Ingredients, industrial foam and sugar. It says there's a surprise in the box. Hey, Alu.
Hello, Edna. What brings you here this time?
I have to
Take...
No reception. Hello over there.
Oh.
Isn't
Oh.
I'm not the... It's packed to... What? I don't believe it. It doesn't even leave a scratch. If only I had some gasoline and a chainsaw. What? This is... If only... It would be a... What do you think? Shall I... I'm gonna...
Go ahead.
I'll do... I'm...
Shit. Edna!
What now? What do you think? I'm...
Go ahead.
I'm... What now?
It doesn't...
Hello,
Getting back... Where can I find the master key?
That's easy. The guard they call Bladder has it. Bladder is on monitor watch duty in the control room on the 3rd floor. He's far from being watchful, but when it comes to keys, he's a real bulldog. Maybe you can distract him with something.
Where can I find...
Good. The clay from occupation has been completely pounded into ugly. You can't use that anymore, but maybe has been built on
How do I get...
everything, but we're not there by a...
I think...
Good. Is there any...
I can...
No, you...
I've got to...
Give my reg...
Here we go. The next exit is approaching. The next exit is approaching.
don't smoke. That ugly lump? Nah. The artist must have suffered from severe depression. The artist... Hello over... Oh! Isn't...
Oh!
You're not supposed to eat chips in bed.
Here we go. Hello over there.
Oh.
Isn't the...
I had that. Oh.
No, I don't want to take the laundry lift again.
Oh yeah, let's ride bumper cars instead.
It's not wash day today. It's not wash day today.
Hey, I ain't no dishwasher!
As if there was any difference.
Yo, Edna, your little friend is mighty dirty, ain't he?
You think?
Give him to me so that I can clean him up. I'll make him whiter than snow.
Don't, Edna! It's a trap!
I don't want to sleep.
Look, Harvey, a bulletin board.
Yippee! This is my third favorite kind of board! Right after the entertainment software rating board and the Ouija board! Edna, quick, hide! It's Dr. Marcel!
Relax, Harv. It's just a picture. No, this should stay clean and intact. I can do quite well without even more control from the outside. Only trained heating engineers can handle these. There's a lot of pressure in the boiler. These spoons are going nowhere. They've gone to meet their maker. These are X spoons. It's dark down there. Did I see something moving just now? Hello? Anybody home? Oops!
¿Sí? ¿Qué tal?
And who might you be?
My name is Almilio Sanchez de Mubelfrup, but most people call me Almighty Ruler.
Can I call you Almo for short?
If that's what you like. And you are?
Call me Edna.
Is that a nickname too?
It stands for Especially Dumb Nut Almilio.
I don't get it.
What's your business down there?
What does it look like? I'm digging a tunnel to freedom! Unfortunately, I've struck a layer of hard clay. I won't be able to go on without the proper tool, and I ran out of spoons. You don't happen to have a spoon, do you?
So, how's your project going?
To be honest, miserably. I've struck a layer of hard clay. I won't be able to go on without the proper tool, and I ran out of spoons. You don't happen to have a spoon, do you?
Don't you think there's a more convenient way out of here?
Forget it! The front door is always guarded and the back door is permanently locked. The only key to that is carried by a guard named Blather, and he's more stubborn than a mule. But even if you could wrangle the key out of him, which is a big if, you'd still have to get over the wall or the main gate. Believe me, a tunnel is the fastest way.
Good luck. I'll look for another way.
You won't find one.
Hello? Are you still down there?
What is it this time?
I've got something maybe you could use.
I hope it's a spoon.
Close. It's a fork.
A fork? I can't use a fork. In order to dig a proper tunnel, one needs a spoon.
I got it. Like with spaghetti. This is a registration for group therapy. Let's see. Just another load of files. Hey, this looks useful. There's a list of the current inmates. It shows where I can find their corresponding patient histories. I seem to know some of the names. Well, normally I don't care much about files, but snooping around in other people's patient histories is so delightfully prohibited. So, whose patient history shall I look at? Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, Drogglejug. First pet, green dog. Characteristic, was always chosen third during physical education lessons. That's all. Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, Adrian, king of the recreation room. First pet, red cat. Characteristic, was always chosen second during physical education lessons. That's all. Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, Hottie. First pet, yellow rat. Characteristic, was always chosen last during physical education lessons. That's all. Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, Peter. First pet, blue goldfish. Characteristic, was always chosen next to last during physical education lessons. That's all. Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, B-Man. First pet, black pony. Characteristic, was always chosen first during physical education lessons. That's all. A postcard from Vladvakistan. Look here. The foreign minister postmarked the stamp with his own incisors. It doesn't have my address on it. This says, the moon falls down to Earth. That's a bit worrying. I don't want to collect that. It's because it says, the moon falls down to Earth. That's a message better left down here in the basement. Keys are never on the doormats in real life. But I'll make sure. Didn't I say so? The best, the greatest, the godfather of know-it-alls. The great analyst Jung. A stylized picture of Dr. Marcel.
Very interesting, Mr. Pokey. And this object interaction you were talking about, is this happening in this room right now?
Are you even listening? All of us in here are nothing more than...
Hold on a second. Yes, what can I do for you? Why don't you come a little closer? This is the group therapy session for video game designers. If you don't have a signed registration, you can't attend.